Got strike team arriving at the village. They're ready to go.
Find Agent Maxis. Recover. Any intel you can. Ravenov, my team has reached the village.
I have taken shelter nearby. I will help you get to the Omega base. To this spin holding her prisoner.
Facility power. I'll hand over your spy. Proceed with caution, team. Do what he asks, then go get Maxis.
I do the job with whatever's at hand.
He's wild in there.
Hostile down.
Hi, gamer. Good morning. How are you? How are you doing? Not too bad. I got 2 dark ether weapons yesterday, so I was very happy about that. But so far today, not too bad. Yeah, I got the new EM2 assault rifle dark ether, and then I got the C58 from last season dark ether. Oh, I also hit 19th prestige, so that's awesome. Yeah, I'm already level 60, on my way to 20th prestige now, and trying to get the Tech 9 Dark Ether. Yeah, I played a lot yesterday. I refused to get off until I at least prestiged, and then I ended up getting a Dark Ether weapon in the process.
You are dead anyway.
So that was
I just
fun.
made it official.
Why is it all falling? Ow. No. No. Nice, yeah. And I got the burst attachment on this gun now. I know I've heard it's better like
Just need the other two back online.
fully auto,
We're in
but I'm
business.
hoping
We'll
it'll
get
at least
masses
be
back. Not before, Pet.
better than single fire, because I don't have fully automatic yet. I want it, but I don't have it yet. It's like nearly max level that you need to get to for that. I just went to my friend thing on Twitch to see if you were online, then I saw you were streaming. Yeah, I just started up like not even 10 minutes ago. Wow, that's hasn't been very long yet. That's awesome. Yeah, after today's stream, I won't be live again until Saturday because I do have to go back to work tomorrow. So, rip. It's okay. It's okay, we'll be back strong, grinding out more Dark Ether next weekend. Hopefully next weekend I can get this gun Dark Ether, because I don't think I'm going to be able to do it this stream. It's only level 21 currently. And it needs level 50. I do want to get the Cane Dark Ether. I didn't get Noti. Oh no, that's fine. Twitch is like that sometimes. Half the time I don't get notifications for a lot of the people I follow. But yeah, I'm hoping we can get this gun Dark Ether next weekend at least. And then I want to do the Cane, but that might have to wait because I don't have it unlocked yet. I have to do the challenge still. But I'm hoping like next weekend or over the course of the week or something, I can maybe get it. The E-tool, I think I almost got that one too, but yeah, that'd be awesome. I think I'm only like 3 kills or something like that off of that. If anything, like if I'm not as close as I thought I was to the Cane, I may just do the E-tool, because I think I'm like literally 3 kills off or something like that. I think that would still be fun. I just know I want to continue and grinding all of the weapons to Dark Ether. So I'd rather like do a weapon I have. I'm at like 29 kills out of 50, if I'm reading that correctly. That's not too bad. It's not too bad at all. Yeah, I think, I mean, I'm not that far. I'm like 21, I think. They definitely didn't intend to make the Cane easy to get, that's for sure. But I want to 9K channel points. Hey. I want to obviously end up getting every single weapon Dark Ether. I have the main weapons, and then I have all the DLC ones, and I counted all the DLC ones that they've added so far. Just the ones they've added so far, there's 22. What's the Cane challenge? 20 consecutive kills without being hit 50 times.
Target removed.
20 consecutive kills without getting hit 50 times with a melee weapon specifically.
Go back to hell.
It's not too difficult, it's more tedious because it's a lot.
You'll get what you want.
Somebody told me the other day that's like easily, I don't even know, whatever 50 times 20 is. You have to get that many kills. I know you're a mimic. Yup.
Heads up.
I know everyone has their way of doing it. I think my way of doing it is getting 20 kills like right off the rip in D Machina. So it's spread out enough and they can't hit me as easily because there's not as many zombies. And I just repeat that over and over and over and over and over until I eventually have it. But I might do the E-tool instead, just because I'm a lot closer to being able to do that. Thank you for the crab rave. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I mean,
Head on a swivel.
I don't know if it's necessarily stronger. Oh dear God, I about got downed already. That would have been a fucking ripperoonie in the chat. Crabby. Yeah, I don't know if it necessarily does more damage. I mean, granted, I don't have it pack-a-punched or anything. I want to get the full auto though. That's my current goal with this gun. Well, besides Dark Ether, I mean. Oh shit, I'm gonna get myself killed. That was a miss. Oh, y'all are coming from everywhere now. I'm not gonna be talking that much because I was about to start a stream, but I'll have your stream on my phone. Yeah, no, that's fine. You're good.
Pop! Right in the skull.
Hey, level 22, let's go. Okay, wait, is there 3 now?
Time killing zombie.
There we go. God damn, they're gonna end up getting killed, bro. There, now we have it packed. Hopefully this is... That wasn't exactly a headshot, but it's fine. I still think it seems better that when it was single fire, I guess. I mean, at least a little bit. At least a little bit. I could be wrong, but we'll find out. We'll find out.
Cut down.
Yeah, it's a good thing I mentioned that I probably won't grind every weapon Dark Ether on stream, because off stream I got the C58 Dark Ether, so yeah, that's no longer gonna happen on stream. Plus, I'd have nothing to do off stream if I did that. I wouldn't really be having fun with the game, because I'd be forced to use a weapon that is already Dark Ether so that I don't accidentally complete challenges or something. And yeah, I'm not doing that. So like right now, obviously I'm grinding the Tech 9, but if I was to finish it off stream and get it Dark Ether, I wouldn't care. Yeah, that'd be one weapon you guys wouldn't be able to see me get on stream, but it's alright. There's 22 DLC weapons that I don't have Dark Ether. There's more than 22, just not more than 22 that I don't have Dark Ether. And that's just what they have in the game right now. When they eventually add more, like that
Right on target.
that Marshall pistol coming at the end of this season. Yeah. It's gonna be another weapon for me to do. I don't know if they're adding any more besides that. I know they added the SMG and the AR and the cane. I just don't remember if they're gonna add anything else. Besides the pistol, I mean. And you best bet your ass, like, that's gonna be one of my next Dark Ether grinds. I think that'll be fun. Hopefully. It's a friggin' shotgun pistol, and it could end up being trash, who knows? It could end up being hot garbage. I mean, obviously, I hope it's not, but it could be. Kind of reminds me of the KSP. I mean, it doesn't look like it, but because the KSP is the only other burst SMG in the game, and this isn't technically a burst SMG, it just has the burst attachment. It's actually by default single fire,
Bonus bullet.
which is so weird. It's like you have a tac rifle SMG. I mean, it's a decent weapon, like it really is. Oh shit. It's just so weird that it fires single fire by default. But yeah.
You were on my way.
Any more of you? How many more are there? Like 2. Okay.
Whoop, there goes your
That
hard
wasn't the
drive.
last one. I was gonna say, boy. Okay. I don't need anything else, at least until I get second pack of punch. I have the main things I wanted, that's what matters. Like as far as my perks are concerned, that is. But yeah, by grinding as much as I did, to get 19th prestige, I shouldn't have an issue by the end of the season. Being 23rd prestige. It's gonna be fun. I know I could just like take it easy, like, yeah, wait until the game's over and grind out all the prestiges, but I love hitting at least Master Prestige every season. Maybe not level 1000, but Master Prestige would be dope. Like level 200. Even that's not entirely possible. Definitely not for season 2, since that's when I got so bored of zombies from playing it a lot that I ended up playing multiplayer, but then I got so pissed off because the multiplayer in this game was frustrating. So I got to the point where like I basically didn't want to play multiplayer because it was pissing me off, and I didn't want to play zombies because I was bored as hell. So I just dropped Cold War for a while and pretty much did not pick it up until season 3. I mean, I did still force myself to at least play through to gain at least 1 prestige before the season was over, and I did. I got prestige 6. That's as far as I went. And then by the time I actually tried to take it seriously and like catch up. Yeah, it didn't work.
Sayonara, fucker.
Oh. Sayonara, fucker. Yeah, the reason well, okay, there's a couple reasons why I want to make the cane my next weapon. Number one, I'm actually kind of itching to do another melee weapon because the knife is so much fun. But I'm also trying to, like, since I got Dark Ether and I'm gonna end up doing them anyway, I'm trying to focus on the current new additions to the game, like the Tech 9, the EM2, the cane, and then eventually the Marshall pistol, because it's brand new content for you guys. Instead of, like, if I grinded, I don't know, the LC10, like, people haven't already seen that before. I mean, eventually I will be doing the LC10. I just don't know when. Kind of wish I could have gotten the PPSH Dark Ether. I do have it Dark Ether, but I had it Plague Diamond before this, before I got Dark Ether, so it just naturally unlocked after I got Dark Ether. So it is what it is. No, I don't want it. Oh wait, did I grab it anyway? Son of a bitch, I didn't mean to do that. I hate grabbing the, I hate grabbing the insta-kills. I don't know why, I don't care to be doing that.
You lost your head when you messed with me. That bullet was an overachiever.
Be advised, exfil window is open.
Round 10 is done. Round 11, no exfil, or not exfil, I'm sorry, there is exfil. I meant defense round, there's no defense round. Seems weird. But yeah, this is how I kind of get the kills, like, a little faster. I mean, the round 31 runs are a little slower this way, but because I get them bunched up a lot, I'm able to just get a crap ton of kills just back to back to back. And it just looks kind of epic seeing all that like XP pop up on screen when I do this. Back and forth, like so. Eventually get them all bunched up. I mean, obviously, see, like, there's currently a couple stragglers. And we got them. So we turn around. And usually, like, especially in the later rounds, it's a good idea to pretty much run for your life, because otherwise you're just gonna die. Like, yeah, I could risk it, but I don't exactly want to do that.
Exfil window gone. Stay alive till the next one.
There we go. Got all that salvage. And normally I'd be throwing decoys, but I just got one. Usually after I get my weapon upgraded enough from green salvage, and I get second level of armor, then all of my green salvage usually goes towards the decoys, especially with mule kick. You can make 2 for the price of 1. So it's nice. Did I level up?
first line of defense. Ura!
I did, but I didn't apparently, because that's still showing 60. And that's showing 61. Very confused. Whatever. I don't care enough.
Security alert. Dimensional breach at the data center.
Marking artillery targets.
Oh. Thanks, babe. I love you too.
Save us from the great for nothing. Hotlet, go ahead.
Breach collapsing.
Okay, good. Give me a second. I need to pull somebody up here. I'm lurking on you, bruh. I'm lurking on you, sir. I didn't want to forget to do that. Oh, now it changed. That was so weird.
Doubted your ferocity. Spetsnaz would be honored
Oh,
to
weird.
have you among
Oh,
their
well.
ranks. Such breaches are increasingly common. Be ready for the next one.
Let's get her in. Boy. Nah, you ain't gonna be slick like that. Ooh. I swear I'm a lot better than this. The aim assist is real. And I mean the fact that I'm using Sup, how's the leveling up going? Going good so far. I mean, if you're talking about, like, well, I guess I can mention both. I'm almost level 61, and then my gun is level 23. I got the EM2 assault rifle Dark Ether yesterday, so now I'm working on the SMG. I actually got 2 weapons Dark Ether yesterday, so that was fun. How are you doing today? Where are you, Mr. Straggler? There you are. Come on. Catch up. Catch up, bud. You got this. There you go. You're gonna make it. There you go. Is he in? There he is. Alright, let's do this.
Decoy out. Pay attention.
And I've got the burst attachment on it as well now. Oh, level 24. Level 61. good? I'm about to play Cold War soon. You playing multiplayer? Zombies? What you doing? What's your poison? I knew that was... nope, right there. Right here, right here. I got it. Most people I know anyway that like even slightly tolerate this game play zombies. I do enjoy this game's multiplayer, but it stresses me out sometimes. I'm not even gonna toss the decoy for this little amount of zombies. But it's not showing the current rank. There we go. 61. There we are. On my way to 100. Zombies, I'm not ready to subject myself to multiplayer. I feel that. Like, I can tolerate it, but I can't play it for nearly as long as I can, play zombies. Like, I could literally, if I had the time, I could play zombies for 24 hours if I wanted to. If I really wanted to. We need, I think it was 5,000 for, yeah. Yup. But I love zombies. Mainly Cold War because it was the easiest for me to get into. I know you're there, Mimic. I saw you. I feel you. Multiplayer is fun. Right. It certainly has its moments. I'm kind of thinking I might want to go for... I mean, obviously my main focus right now is Dark Ether. But I kind of want to go for the C58 Assault Rifle. Golden multiplayer, literally for one reason. It already has 30 out of 35 camos for multiplayer. Yeah, I like Black Ops 3 Zombies for the Chronicles. I've heard, I've played it. It's good. It's good. And it's not like, I definitely don't think the older zombies were bad. I guess, I don't know. I didn't find them as enjoyable as I find Cold War. I don't know. I like it for the same reason a lot of people hate it. Because it's easy. But because it's easy, I actually enjoy it a lot more. Because the fact that I can play zombies while having a clue about what I'm doing, it's actually... Hell, some of the older like zombies maps, I would never even know how to turn on the power. Well, not the power, I'm sorry. That was usually fairly easy. I meant Pack-a-Punch. Half the time I didn't even know how to activate Pack-a-Punch. And now, it literally tells you how to activate Pack-a-Punch. So it's kind of cheating, but... At the end of the day, if you're having fun, that's what matters, right? That is what matters most. Alright, Milk Cake. I want you. Yeah, some of these maps were confusing for a new player. Oh, some of those maps, right. Like, a while back, maybe like a month or so ago, probably, if I had to guess, I played Shadows of Evil. I had no idea what the hell I was doing.
I'm finished with you.
I had not a clue what I was doing. now, yeah, Cold War basically holds your hand, but it's something different. Because if I had never, let's see, for like the first couple months of Cold War being out, I only played the multiplayer. I never even tried zombies because I didn't really like it in the past for any other games. And then I gave it a try because multiplayer was frustrating me. And then I discovered that I actually really love Cold War Zombies. So that quickly turned into my main thing for this game. Hey. If it wasn't for zombies in this game, I probably would have given up on Cold War altogether. Or at least not played it very much because of the game's multiplayer. I don't want to feel like I'm in a competitive match every game. If I'm trying to relax, it's not exactly gonna help me relax.
Okay, Lisa, let's talk bonus payment.
Yes, I like zombies and I thought the campaign was good. I really enjoyed it too. It was unfortunately too short, but it was good. I'd rather have a short and good campaign than a long, drawn-out, crappy one. The only one that I can recall that was long that I actually really enjoyed was Infinite Warfare, which was interesting.
I expect to serve a race for that.
If you need to exfil,
So weird that Cold War had or not Cold War, I'm sorry. That Infinite Warfare had such a good campaign. That's actually genuinely hilarious to me. But yeah, this is how I camo grind. I started off with I started off with the Machina for my overall Dark Ether grind. Then I went to Outbreak for a little while because it was leveling up the weapons faster. And then I ended it on Firebase. Because it turned out to be like my favorite map for doing this. For camo grinding. The defense rounds are a tad annoying, but like for the most part they're not too bad, especially if you're camo grinding a decent weapon. If you're camo grinding the knife, then obviously you want like a backup weapon.
Getting out of hand for them.
I also love the fact that it's crossplay. I love the fact that your level is consistent across multiplayer, zombies, and Warzone, Modern Warfare, all of that. So it doesn't matter what I'm wanting to play, I'll still be grinding the same prestige levels. It's so awesome.
Right on target.
That's a frag. Yeah, this game's good though, for sure. Not many people will agree with that, but they have their opinions, and that's fine. Like a lot of people like Warzone for whatever reason. But I can't stand Warzone. I can barely stand any battle royale for that matter. I can kind of tolerate Fortnite, I guess, but that's like another game that people would pretty much make fun of. It is what it is, though. There we go.
You just got demoted.
I don't know how many of those I have right now. Is that a mimic? That zombie sounded so much like a mimic for a minute.
Throwing decoy. I outfoxed them all.
What level was that? 25? Ow. Bruh. Damn. I already have 2,500 kills with this gun. Jesus. That's nuts. It's only level 25 right now, and I've got the kills done for it already. And again, all this came out on Friday. It's Tuesday right now. And I already have the new AR Dark Ether. I was saying on someone's stream yesterday, that part of me is kind of thinking I might try to go for DM Ultra, as stressful as that sounds. But I'm not sure, because I would rather, even though I do have Dark Ether, I would rather get every weapon Dark Ether before I go and try and do a different mastery camo. But even if I were to get like all the weapons currently in the game Dark Ether, it's only season 5, they're not done, they're gonna add more weapons. I mean, we're eventually gonna get a shotgun pistol. And then I'm gonna have to get that Dark Ether. So that'll be fun. Hopefully it'll actually be fun. That would be nice. That'd be nice. Dude, all that. Jesus Christ. We're almost level 62. Hold on. Alright. So this is how I do it. I more or less just run in circles and group them up Obviously, I take care of any mimics or manglers before I toss my decoy down because they're just gonna get in the way. Speaking of which, then I'll toss a decoy so the zombies are all, you know, bunched up, and I'll just go to town. Get as many kills as I can. I heard another one. Jesus. Level 62. Let's go.
Kidding. I don't care.
We're on the way to. Oh, that's done. We're on the way to 20th prestige right now, but hey, we got the elite eliminations. We got them all. They're all done. Fuck yeah. I'm happy about that. Very happy about that.
Throwing decoy. This is getting ridiculous.
Another reason why I like Firebase. I mean, arguably, yeah, Mauer would get you pretty much the same result, but Mauer has Panzers. And I believe the Panzers for Cold War are considered elites. So they're as difficult, if not more difficult, than the Megatons. I think they're, in my opinion, they're more difficult. But the Mimic, or the Megaton, also has the addition of being able to split itself, so
I should start taking their wallets.
nothing can top that shit. Oh, enough. Has enough. They definitely fixed the levels though. I'm leveling up a lot faster. I believe PlayStation has some kind of bonus, but I could have sworn it was just weapon XP.
Same to the
Oh,
next one.
fuck me. I guess I better go. I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming. Hopefully everyone's having a good day so far though. Chilling, enjoying life, you know? Oh, I was trying to figure out who exactly I'm lurking on here. You ever have that moment when you're lurking on somebody and you completely forget that you were looking on them? What level is this guy? 25 currently. Alright,
Let's get this over with, shall we?
sure.
Once again, I must ask you to defend the base. You will endure.
But we should be able to get this weapon, if not this weekend, then probably next weekend we shouldn't have any issues getting a Dark Ether. If anything, I can grind weapon levels off stream just to speed it up a little bit. And I'm not too worried if I get any weapons Dark Ether off stream anymore. I'm obviously I wanted to make sure that my knife was caught on stream for getting like the full-on Dark Ether unlock. But now for like the individual DLC weapons, I don't care if it's caught on stream or not. I just want to make sure that, you know, I stream at least 2 to 3 days a week and I'm having fun while doing it. That's what I want. That is what I want. Oh, I heard you. I got third pack a punch now, boy. heard another one. Oh my dear lord. Okay, game. Okay. That's how we're playing this.
You played your tricks.
Oh my god.
Try,
Three back-to-back mimics, bro. And then a mangler. Oh my god. And then another mangler. Holy crap. Like, chill, Cold War, chill. Jeez. Huh.
activating deep.
But this is why I do it this way. Look how fast it goes. You just get so many back-to-back kills, and it makes the XP feel a lot faster, plus your weapon, at least in my opinion, feels like it's leveling up faster.
Exfil option expired, strike
I
team.
love it. I really love it. And when I grind off stream, I usually play on PC and use an Xbox controller. So the fact that I'm like playing on stream with a PS5 controller on PS5, it feels weird. It feels weird, that's all. What's that? Oh. That zombie didn't even crawl out, he just freaking popped up. He's like, hi. It's like, what? That was weird. It feels so weird to me that getting Dark Ether on the individual DLC weapons, at least for me, feels more satisfying than the overall Dark Ether grind did. I don't know why. Maybe it's because I'm getting like brand new weapons done so quickly. Could be. I don't know. I refuse to rest. Must get Dark Ether on every weapon in the game. Even the melees. So I'm hoping they're not too bad. I mean, most of them are basically just a night free skin. I have 600 million now. Yep, there you are. And we buy 2 more. Alright, let's do this. Rock 'em, sock 'em, zombies. aim assist, you're gonna get me killed. Normally I don't even mind aim assist. But when it's pulling so strong towards a horde of zombies that I'm trying to escape from, yeah, it's gonna get me killed. Ow. Yeah, that was just my fault.
Decoy out. This is getting ridiculous.
Fucking nuke. Go away.
Special zombie is still just dead meat.
Go away. There. We did it. And there's already another thing of armor there. It's probably going to disappear though, because I don't need it right now.
Decoys up.
Do you see how fucking good that is?
Close asking for you.
Absolutely insane. 672. I still have 3 decoys though. So we're good. Is this gonna be done? Oh. One down. Oh, no. Bruh. That's what I thought. Oh my god. Jiminy Christmas. Alright, so we're gonna get this horde bunched up, kill them real fast, and then I need to grab a bottle of water.
Activating decoy. Yeah, they have no respect.
Okay. Alright, so give me a minute. I'm gonna go use the bathroom, come back, drink a bottle of water, and we'll get right back into it.
decoy. One shot. Multi-kill. Good times.
No.
They're done. Door out.
Nope, 63, baby. That's 63. We're on our way to level 100. I want to hit 250 at the very least. If I go farther than that, that's fine. But I want to hit level 250 at least by the end of the season so that I finally
Too slow, Bob.
caught up in
Too
levels.
slow.
Like again, yeah, I know I could just wait till the end of the season and then grind it, or not the end of the season, end of the game, and grind a 27 prestige, but I would actually rather wait, or not wait, I would actually rather be caught up so that whenever season 6 does come out, I can literally just quickly grind 27th prestige, which will only take 4 prestiges, and then I'll be master prestige.
For them.
Jesus. What level am I now? 27 on the gun anyway. And how much XP did that give me? A little bit. Not a ton. It's hot in here, bro. That's almost a bad idea. That was almost a very, very bad idea.
Decoys up.
Damn. My crits are done. Jesus Christ. It really does not take much to get a weapon Dark Ether in this game anymore. It's kind of weird for me to say this out loud, but now that I have the Dark Ether grind, like as far as overall unlocking it is concerned,
Work that hard.
I'm sort of bummed out. Like I almost wish I wasn't done with it, if that makes any sense.
Strike team, you have an exfil opportunity.
But it is what it is. I'm going to be thankful that I don't have to work on that anymore. I'm just doing it for the DLC weapons now. Weapon by weapon by weapon. Part of me kind of wants to take a break from Cold War, but I know if I start taking a break from Cold War, I'll like basically forget it exists pretty much and end up never coming back to it. At least that's what happened in Season 2. I pretty much didn't play the game for that entire season. I played towards the end because I was like, okay, if I'm going to, or if I'm not going to hit level 200 by the end of the season, I'd like to at least level up once before the season's over.
Throwing decoy.
Then I'll be satisfied. And that's what I did. I prestiged once. I hit prestige 6. And then I didn't play again until season 3. The season 4 was by far my most impressive. But for anybody that it doesn't know, like season 4 especially, Cold War had a double XP weekend just about every single weekend. So it was like almost impossible to not level up a lot. I was unfortunately too far behind in levels though, so I was never able to actually catch up to the current prestige. I mean, I just hit prestige 19, so I'm where I should have been at the start of season 5. But it's all now that we're there. I can grind slowly but surely over the course of the season and hit 23rd prestige.
Decoy out. That was an overachiever.
Honestly, the only reason I really want to hit a level 200 is so that I could change my emblem. I'm still live, but wanted to check in on your stream. Sounds good. Yeah, I got you. God, what is it? I'm lurking on you. That one person in your chat though, I just checked on it. The want to become famous. I'd recommend blocking them, because that's a bot account.
Having a big day here.
I would highly recommend.
Throwing decoy. Decoys never fail. Decoys up. had brains, you might have been dangerous. Point out. Dead.
Hope we don't get a defense round for round 30, because if we don't, great. If we do, then it's definitely gonna be in order. I don't really care to be dealing with order right now. Is that a health explosion? Has to be, because I'm not using it. It's fire related.
Activating decoy.
Pack a punch is done. Jesus Christ. I've got kills, critical kills, pack-a-punch kills, and special/elite kills. All done. That's nuts. I may put in some work off stream to get this thing done.
Decoys up. One shot. Multi-kill. Good times.
Okay, level 64, let's go. That armor. Yeah, I'm gonna kill the zombie first. Because I'm not about to lose that. Did you go offline? Oh. I should probably, just in case. Oh. There we go. Always good to be prepared. Now, let's hope next round does not have Norda. I know I'm like probably fucking dreaming, but I've gotten lucky. I mean, there was one of these past couple of days, every game I got into a fire base. Every game. For like 4 or 5 games straight. I did not get a order around 30. Which I don't think anyone would realistically complain about that. Frankly, I think this is a lot more, I don't know. I like the aesthetic of this map. And then, like, D Machine is good. But I played that so much since the launch of the game that the map is kind of a bore to me. I wanted to pour so much time into Mauer, but obviously I think the grind for camos is a lot easier done on either Firebase or D Machina. So that's the only reason I'm not playing Mauer. If I had every weapon Dark Ether right now, then I would probably just, for fun, not even necessarily high rounding, I would probably just be using the Cerberus weapon and seeing what I can get for rounds. I'd never like to have high rounds as the specific goal I'm chasing, because high rounds are annoyingly stressful to me. Hell, I think my highest round was like D-Machina, and it was like, I don't know, level 60, or around 60, whatever, something like that. It's somewhere around there. I actually did that with a sniper, believe it or not.
Decoys off. Never fail.
And that was not a solo personal best. I actually have no recollection of what my solo best round is. Not only is high rounding like stressful for me, but like specifically Firebase is a no-go for me. And Mauer, it's not too bad, I guess. But I don't like high rounding just because it takes so much dedication and focus. Like, just getting to round 31 on Firebase is
Throwing decoy.
absolutely time consuming.
Never fail.
Not that I'm not okay with that. Level 2. Yes. Not around 30 order, thank God. Thank fucking Jesus. Camera disappeared before I could even fucking grab it. Ow. What the hell was that out there? That was weird. Oh my God, stop focusing on the zombies. Jesus Christ. My freaking aim assist is gonna get me killed. Because I'm trying to focus on a mimic and it's like, mimic? You mean zombie? Okay. No, I didn't mean a fucking zombie.
Activating decoy. Door out.
It's too easy. It's too easy. Fucking two of you now. Bro. Oh.
Semtex never fails.
Fucking hell, dude. Oh my God. Fuck. There's fucking 3 of you.
Face it, I was out of your league.
There's fucking 4 of you? Oh my god.
Thought you had me, didn't you?
Jesus. Is that the last of them?
Right in the skull.
If you need to exfil, Raptor 1 standing by.
Death machine available.
Strike team calling for a ride out.
Chopper inbound for extraction. Get to the LZ.
Starting up. There's no stopping me.
Raptor 1 in position. This is Omega Hill, sir, so let's get shipped up pronto. Come on, strike team. Clear the landing spot or evac is a no-go. That's the last one dusted. Commencing extraction. Evac successful. Returning to base.
Outstanding. I'll see you at the landing pad.
Yeah. So we have kills, critical kills, pack-a-punch kills, and elite kills. All done. And this one needs weapon level 30 for the 10, like, rapid kills or whatever. So we've already got 20 out of 35, which is not too bad. Not too bad at all. So obviously everything right now is sadly weapon level related, but it's fine. Not much I can do about that besides, you know, working on leveling it up.
got strike team arriving at the village. They're ready to go.
Find Max's and bring her home.
Oh, nice. I need 30 points and hi, good morning. What you need 30 points for, Cujo? What you talking about? What you talking about? $1K. Oh, for channel points?
Wrap it off. My team's in position.
Haroshi. The soldiers of Requiem have arrived. I knew you would heed my warning. It is time to spill unclean blood.
It was either me or you. Actually, it was just you.
Hey, that's dope. That is dope. That's what's up, Cujo.
Great. Now I've got Requiem agents on my turf. Omega will love this. Actually, this might work. Let's test a hypothesis. Requiem agents will restore facility power if offered Agent Maxis as reward. Go. Dr. Peck. How's life treating you under the red sun? We'll do this. Just have Agent Maxis ready for evac.
Agent Maxis. Agent Maxis. I played Firebase and I got those exact quotes. Eventually it gets old aired and over again, but oh my god, the amount of times I heard the same quotes over and over again on Die Machine. Or D Machina. I don't even pay attention to all of them. Yeah, I don't usually either. I try not to anyway, because that's not what I'm focusing on. Let's go. What level do I have this gun at? No, not 52. 28. 52 is the assault rifle. I'm like, whoa. I know I don't have the Tech 9 at 52. I'd already have a Dark Ether if that was the case. I can't do anything right now besides level it up because all the camos up to the weapon level I'm at right now are already done. So the only one I can do now is the 10 rapid kills whenever I get level 30. She's sleeping. She's in the living room, but she's sleeping. She big sleep. Pretty normal for her. Where are you going? Eat, game, sleep, repeat. That's her schedule? Yeah. Pretty much.
1 down, 2 to go. I'd pick up the pace if I were you, for Max's sake. If you've heard her, Peck.
All my days off, that's my schedule. I played Cold War for countless hours yesterday. I got 2 weapons turkey yesterday. 1 on stream, 1 off stream. Off stream one was the C58 assault rifle. That one was really easy to do because it was already max level. Nice. Yes. Yes, sir. It was very nice. I love getting dark ether weapons. It's so satisfying. Even though it's nothing but a visual upgrade. I don't get anything out of it besides a nice shiny purple camo. Ooh. That was very close. I've already wished Sierra a happy birthday. Hey, I appreciate that. I know she's gonna be streaming later, I just don't know exactly when. She said she wants to wait until after I'm done at the very least. Mostly so she doesn't affect my stream, but it's like, okay. I think she said she's gonna do Phasmo. Yeah, she wants to like either do Phasmo or Cold War, or like do one then the other, or go back and forth. I don't know. She's probably gonna play both. I mean, when she's streaming, I'll likely either be cleaning or on my laptop grinding dark ether. I might join on Phasmo if she does. Hey. I heard you've been playing that with her lately. How are you liking that? It's not my favorite game, but I understand others like it. It's not that it's a bad game, I just prefer shooters. As I think everyone can so clearly tell, it's freaking addictive. I mean, yeah, I believe that. Considering she's over level 1000. I don't have that kind of dedication to a game like that.
I get hands-on when I need to.
I'm only level 8? It's not bad. I don't even remember what level I made it to be honest.
Head to mission control. I'll be waiting.
Deadshot Thackeray. But that's what's up. Probably a higher level than me. I wouldn't even be surprised. I bought that game because like it did look legitimately interesting, but after a while, it's not bad, but I can't get into it. Honestly, Deadshot's perk jingle is really nice. Yeah, I like it. I didn't even like really fully listened to it until just then, so that was a nice jingle. Definitely a nice jingle. Ooh.
Not as tough
Was
as
there
you
not
look.
another one? That's not even the full thing. Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, I walked away pretty quickly.
Last thing to do
This
in your
freaking
mind, my bullet.
this fly on my leg.
Strike team.
It's like 1 minute long. It's a good jingle for what I heard, though, for sure. It's catchy. Hungry.
Playtime's over, zombie. No brains remain. Right on target.
Rest in peace. Down for the count.
Bad day to be a zombie. Threat eliminated.
Oh, Tombstone. That makes sense. That makes sense. What doesn't make sense
That looked like it hurt.
is using Tombstone. I'm kidding. If you use Tombstone, that is what it is. I just don't like it. I hate Tombstone. I feel like it does more harm than good, honestly. Because, yeah, you get a second chance at life, but especially if you're doing a solo game, you're basically screwed if you get down and have to rely on Tombstone. No, I hate... Oh, you hate
They
the
smell
perk,
bad,
but you
but
like
they
the
scream
jingle. I
bad.
gotcha.
They died just fine.
That's fair. I hadn't even realized I could do that yet. Level 65, baby. Oh my god, now that I'm actually like singing the jingle in my head, yeah, now now I'm hearing it. I always thought that when I heard it like memed on the internet, I didn't realize like the song I was hearing on the internet was actually the jingle for it. I'm like, wait, what?
Face it, I was out of your league.
His name is John C.
I think you were waiting just for that, weren't you? knew it. I love it.
I call that a
I love it. Well, I might need to pee in a minute. I'm working on my stoner. How's that going for you? How far along are you? Honestly, the LMGs were like one of my favorite things to go for. I don't know, I forgot to check. Ah, I gotcha. Yeah, I can't do anything on this gun yet until I hit level 30 at least. Then I'll be able to work on some more. Then 40. Then 50. So it's 100% not going to end up dark ether this weekend. It might be able to next weekend, but I don't know for sure. If they do a double XP weekend next weekend, then I absolutely could get a dark ether for sure next weekend. But we'll see. We'll see.
Fled for your head.
I have it level
Last
29 now.
against me.
Level 29 now, boys. Making progress. Yeah, I might genuinely need to get up here in a minute to use the bathroom. Ooh, I need to pee.
Cleared out some breathing room.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go do that because I'm not gonna be able to hold it in.
if you need to bug out.
Body drop.
Expo window gone. Stay alive for the next one.
Right on target.
Warning. Dimensional breach imminent.
Wow, another dimensional breach. This is the last thing we need right now. Quickly, you must go to the area. It is time. You must stand your ground. They will try to disable the reactor. You must not let them succeed. Fight, kill, survive.
Omega air support authorized for use upon request. Security alert. Dimensional breach at the military command.
Sooner or later, they'll run out of zombie. Right?
Targets eliminated.
Quick death is more than you deserve. Where do they get all these corpses?
Dimensional breach collapsing. Ether reactor integrity nominal.
I knew there was Soviet strength within you. Such breaches are increasingly common. Be ready for the next one.
Confirming kill. That hit the mark.
Oops. I was saying, hopefully you're enjoying making some mac and cheese, and hopefully it turns out good. It should, though. It's mac and cheese. I'd be surprised if mac and cheese turned out bad. Oh my god, I don't know how long my mic is muted. Oops. Wouldn't be a stream without a streamer forgetting something's not quite right. I accidentally burnt mac and cheese once. I can't say I've done that, but like, I also can't say I wouldn't do that. I'm sure I would if I wasn't paying any attention.
Point out. Pay attention.
Nice. Pick it up, damn you. Thanks. I'm making Sierra's favorite snack though. Cereal?
You screaming? You can't die fast enough. You lost your head when you messed with me.
Well, she lied to me then. She said it was mac and cheese. I think it's like probably a close tie. Oh shit, I hit level 30, so I can do another set of camos. Sweet!
Raptor 1 is standing by if you need to bug out.
Yeah, I think like, yeah, it's probably a pretty close tie. Oh dear God, that scared the shit out of me. That scared the shit out of me. My God, can I? Okay, I need a bottle of water. There we go. I guess you can't really go wrong with either mac and cheese or cereal. I'd rather have mac and cheese though. Mac and cheese all the way, yeah. Abso-friggin-lutely. Ain't no doubt about that. Mac and cheese is the goat. Excuse me. Don't mind me just messing with Twitch. Yep. It feels so weird to be at home on a Tuesday instead of at work. But I specifically requested it off for Sierra's birthday, obviously. The fact that I'm streaming right now is just because, like, I figured if I can have the day off to spend her birthday with her, I can also fit in a stream. If I was still doing 8-hour streams, I probably wouldn't. But 4 hours, I can fit in a quick 4 hours. Time for the cheese? Aye. You mean time for the best part? Sounds good, Cujo. Sounds good. Alright. Gotta set my last timer for this stream. And keep on trucking. Excuse me. Alright, let's get these 10 rapid kills. Probably gonna be the last camo challenge I can do for this stream. I might be able to level up the gun like a couple more times, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to do another set of camos because I won't even get the next set of camos until level 40 on the gun. So I'm surprised they actually chose not to do a double XP weekend for the launch of Season 5. But maybe they just really wanted people to experience the content more than anything else. But double XP weekend would have been great for that. But hopefully they'll announce a double XP weekend for next weekend. And then Call of Duty Vanguard is being revealed on Thursday, I think. The 19th, whatever day of the week that is. I'm excited. I'm very excited. I love Call of Duty reveals, I guess.
Exfil option expired, strike team.
Ah, damn it. I mean, I'm not like super ecstatic for another World War II Call of Duty, but I know my stupid ass is still gonna play it. But I'm just hoping the zombies will be fun. Because the rumor is the zombies is being, unless that's been confirmed and I don't know it. But supposedly the zombies is being handled by Treyarch. Because I'm assuming that, like, they already know Sledgehammer Games can make a good multiplayer. Because World War II is, I thought it was good. And Call of Duty Advanced Warfare, being their first solo Call of Duty, was good. But their zombies was eh. So people, I guess, have more faith in, like, they want a zombies mode, but they don't necessarily want Sledgehammer Games to make it. And that's actually okay.
Looks like I hit your kill switch.
Because then you can have Treyarch focus in on zombies, and you can have Sledgehammer Games focus in on multiplayer, and that way it's not one developer solely working on all parts of the game.
You just got demoted.
'Cause then I feel like it would just be kind of a mess, I think. But let's all be real here. Call of Duty's been a mess for a while. And Cold War hasn't made the situation any better.
You're out.
That's the thing about this game is, like, the multiplayer is stressful as hell. And then zombies is fun, but a lot of people will be like, yeah, but it's too easy. But it's fun. That's the point, is that it's fun. But I guess, you know, a lot of people will say it's not fun because it's too easy. For me, it's fun because it's too easy. I swear to fucking Christ. God, fucking flies are like the absolute bane of my existence. I hate them.
Decoy out.
You'll have to get through that armor, then get me a closer look at that energy weapon.
Have a big day.
I hate bugs. I really do. I dropped my mac and cheese. Time to remake it. No. I'm sorry, Cujo. That's a fucking rip. That's a big old fucking rip. Always sucks when that sort of thing happens. Oh my god, I made myself a plate of pizza rolls one day. And then I proceeded to accidentally, like, I put it on my lap. And I went to reach for my phone that was on the floor. And I didn't move my plate first. So that was fun. Having to make another plate of pizza rolls.
Decoys up. Decoys never fail.
No, not the pizza rolls, right? Fuck. It's never fun dropping your food. I already have 3 of the 10 rapid kill candles, so I only need 2 more now. Let's get it. That like sad look of defeat on your face when you make amazing ass food and then you drop it and you're just like I mean, if it's like pizza rolls or mac and cheese, especially if it's like the microwavable mac and cheese, it'll just go quick. But to remake it, but like let's say you make yourself like a steak or something and then you drop it, it's like, ah, fuck. Especially when it's fresh off the oh, please don't tell me that's what just happened to you. Because if so, fuck.
They may be many, but they are not expecting you. Kill them all.
Oh, thank God. You moved your foot. You had me like worried for a minute. I'm like, oh God, no. Get some scalding hot fucking mac and cheese right on your foot. Oh, that would hurt. I don't even want to picture that.
Security alert. Dimensional breach detected.
Get artillery on indicated grid location.
And the cheese on your skin. Oh. Yeah, I don't know about that.
Tag them.
I don't think I would ever want to feel that. That just sounds... It happened to me with ramen. Just like period if you get like hot water on your foot or something. Like hot water, because obviously shower water should be hot. Ooh, that's not fun either. That ain't fun either, Cujo. That sounds like a big ouch.
goes your hard drive.
You just don't have the greatest stories when it comes to cooking, do you?
Activating. You're out.
Imagine making food for the family and drop it. Well, kids, looks like we're not eating tonight.
RTB for refuel. Evac window closed.
I tried, and I dropped it. Oops. What just happened? Hey! I appreciate that raid, Kickback Gaming. Hey, thank you for the follow. What's up? Hey. LOL, yo, raid. Right. How you doing? I'm good. How are you? I am doing good, my dude. Just grinding away on the DLC weapons. We're just talking about food right now? Yeah, pretty much. It's a food channel. This ain't no Call of Duty channel.
Ha! Got your eye out. Clearly, I have no respect for the dead.
Hey. I'm doing good, just hopping off for food grade. That is amazing timing. That's funny. I'm hungry. The more we talk about food, the hungrier I get. You guys see what you're doing? You see what you're doing? Torturing me. Make mac and cheese like me? Yeah. Can't go wrong with good old mac and cheese. Definitely not. Easy mode mac and cheese. Right. Can't go wrong with good old mac and cheese. Absolutely not. It's good every time. I'm alert, gonna grab my food. Sounds good. You go get that food.
Thought you had me, didn't you?
Where are you? I heard you. There you are. I believe I have all of the elite spec. Not that camo. I'm thinking of the wrong one. I believe I have my 10 rapid kills all done now. One would hope.
Decoy out. Nice.
Come on, Deadshot. This gun acts so weird sometimes. Yo, Charlie Vigilante. Did I read that right? It's purple. It's like dark purple. I can hardly read it, but how's it going? How are you? Hopefully I read that right. God damn it. You need it right. I can't even read that right. You read it right. And I'm fine. How are you? I'm doing good. I'm doing good right now. I mean, obviously, like the title says, I'm going for the Tech 9 Dark Matter, or Dark Ether, rather. Saturday, I finally got Dark Ether unlocked overall, so now I'm just doing it for, like, individual weapons. Hi, Charlie. I think we've met together in another Vigilante stream. Good old SG. Now I got it done. I think it was SG stream. Level 31. We're definitely going to be able to get this gun. Not Dark Ether this stream, but next stream. I have faith. Gotta love SG. Gotta love SG. She is an amazing streamer. And an amazing person. Is there double weapon XP? Unfortunately, no. There's no double XP of any kind. The only bonus I've got right now is the 10% battle pass bonus. I mean, technically, if you are on PlayStation and you party up with somebody, you can get double weapon XP. Or at least, like, extra, not necessarily double. I don't know what it actually is. Hey, level 67. Rip, right. I have 33 tokens. Nice. I don't remember what mine's sitting at. I think it was made like 50, 60, something like that. I mean, if I'm playing zombies, I don't even really use anything lower than like 45 minutes or an hour. BRB sounds good, good go. Sounds good. Any idea when the next scheduled double XP is? I'm hoping for next weekend, but that's just me hoping. I mean, Season 4 had double XP basically every weekend, so I wouldn't be surprised if Season 5 ends up being the same and we have a double XP weekend probably next weekend. But who knows, because I think they might mainly be focused on revealing the new COD on Thursday. Whatever day the 19th is, which I think is Thursday. Yeah, no problem. I would assume, like, yeah, if they have double XP weekends every weekend, pretty much, that we're likely to see another one next weekend. I'm ready for that new COD to be revealed, though. Ready, ready, ready. Yeah, it's Thursday. I don't know if I'll, I won't even be able to participate in the reveal because I'll be, at work. But I'll watch it. I wouldn't want to anyway, honestly, just because Warzone, yeah, no. thanks. I'll just watch it on YouTube. I'll be at school, so rip me. We're both missing out, it seems. At least, you know, for sure that there's probably going to be countless YouTube videos. I'm not super excited for
Throwing decoy.
another World War II Call of Duty, but oh well. I honestly don't even care what it is. I'm gonna play it anyway because I'm just a huge fan of Call of Duty. The zombies is going to be handled by Treyarch, so there should be at least one good mode. I feel like if it's done right, it will be sick, right? Like, a lot of people didn't really care for World War II, but I actually thought it was done decently well. And if the zombies is handled by Treyarch this year, we're set. Mac and cheese is almost done. Gotta prepare for that next step, Cujo. The floor. I'm kidding. World War II is amazing. I loved that COD. I didn't play it as much as I would have liked, but I definitely did enjoy it. I'm hoping the zombies is fun. If they have like some sort of max camo or things like that. I don't know. I don't really know what I'm expecting since Cold War is like honestly the first zombies for me that I actually genuinely enjoyed playing consistently. World War II has the best campaign. I remember that, yeah. World War II had a really good campaign, you are right. It was so good. That quote haunts me. I don't remember it too well, but I did enjoy the campaign at the time. And then Black Ops Cold War, another solid campaign. Very, very short, but very, very solid. Anyone played through the entire Cold War campaign? Zussman? That name sounds familiar. Here I have. All I can remember, like, ingrained in my brain is fucking Woods knocking out the mannequin. Do you see wings on me? No, that's because I'm not you. Fairy fucking godmother is the best. I just loved when he went and knocked out the mannequin and he's like, not a fucking word, Belle. And you're just sitting there laughing like, I didn't see anything. I was slightly annoyed that Wood's voice actor was replaced, but it was convincing enough for me to still like it. Still convincing enough that I enjoyed it. Woods is a classic. You want to talk about a character that got fucking butchered compared to their original?
You should thank me.
Go look at Soap in Modern Warfare. The Onion quote ruined it for me. I'm a goddamn onion, Mason. I'll admit that is like probably the dumbest thing I've ever heard Woods say, but it did make me fucking crack up. I don't think I got that quote in my game personally, but
Throwing decoy.
I saw it on YouTube for sure though. Heads up, scouts on the ridge. Line, we do this quote. Quiet, Mason. Yeah, you're the expert in quiet. I'm a goddamn onion, Mason. You should know that. Wow. They removed it because of the backlash? Are you talking about the onion quote?
Exit window available.
Did not know they removed that. I mean, personally, like, whatever, who cares, but... Alright. I mean, I know a lot of people were, like, legitimately kind of ticked off by the quote. Just because it sounded like something entirely stupid for Woods to say. Because you'll just have a lot of people looking at it like, that's not something Woods would ever say. Yeah, people were pissed about it, and so was the original voice actor, so they removed it. I would have thought they wouldn't even care what the original voice actor said. I mean, they replaced him. I still don't know, like, why? Did he do something? Did he say something
They don't last long against me.
that they just really did not like it, so they got rid of him? Like, I don't know the story, so I'm missing context clues. I actually didn't even know the voice actor was changed until I saw that in my recommendations on YouTube, and I was like, huh? And sure enough. I'll go check. Oh, to like see if it was removed. Yeah, I played the campaign when the game came out, and I don't think I ever got that quote even
Not
once.
anymore.
Extraction is a no-go. Stand by for next
Personally, I didn't.
window.
Not that I can recall to the best of my ability. My memory's pretty garbage, though, to be fair. I find it, like, slightly interesting and weird that, like, one of the bad guys from the Cold War campaign is a bad guy in the Modern Warfare series. He's also in Cold War Zombies. they just didn't ask for the original voice actor to return. So they, rather than just like re-recruit the original, they just said, let's hire a new guy. Okay. I mean, at least like outside of the campaign, you don't really see him anyway. Or hear him, I should say. You see him if you play as him. Sort of. Let's go. I have my mac and cheese. Don't drop it. I'm kidding. After this round, I think I'm gonna go use the bathroom. My bladder feels like it's gonna explode. I didn't drop it. That's good. That's good. Good. I promise I'm not making fun. I would honestly end up doing the same thing.
Equals up. Never fail.
Here's hoping for no round 30. Or to. I was like, I can't stop there. I'm definitely gonna get around 30. Just let's skip to round 31. Is my Twitch mom awake? I don't think so. No. Doesn't sound like it. Normally I'd be able to tell because she'd have like somebody's Twitch stream in the background. But I hear nothing. She's probably going to be asleep for a while if I had to guess.
Throwing decoy.
She was awake for a little bit. But she said she didn't sleep for very long, so she went back to sleep. Hey, Charlie Vigilante with the follow. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. I appreciate all of you. Come on, zombies. We ain't got all day. Dude, with the amount of round 31 runs I've done, I'm already halfway through the battle pass. Granted, I also bought the battle pass like bonus bundle or whatever, so I was already almost halfway through when I bought it. Oh my god, can I miss any more shots? Dear lord. It's here in a it's here in a nutshell, yeah. Ain't no doubt about that, Cujo. Ain't no doubt about that. You are not wrong. I almost have it level 32. Let's go. And of course, I'm working on level 68 personally for my account. Oh fuck. I'm not about to go down this close to round 31. No. Um, Everybody see that Hellhound running away?
Enemy down.
Hey, level 32, let's go. I was like, what the hell? That was so weird. You are about to go down. Zombies attack Lord. I hope not. Lord, I hope not. Oh my god, I need more. I need more. I need level 40 to do my next set of camos.
Throwing decoy.
Which is the 3 rapid critical kills.
I outfoxed them all.
Ah! Yeah, a lot of people would probably prefer... Oh my god, I said the last round I was going to get up and use the bathroom. Anyway, I know a lot of people would prefer high rounding, but I actually prefer camo grinding. Because, yeah, it requires dedication, time, but not anywhere near as much as high rounding.
Activating.
Not anywhere near as much. Especially if you're going for anything in particular like a world record. Hell no, I'm good. So many people are far too good at the game that they set an extremely high record to beat. I ain't got that time.
Decoys up. This is getting out of hand. For them.
In 30 minutes of playing D Machine, I was on round 500. Yeah, no, I figured what you meant was 50. Hey, that's not bad though. 30 minutes, round 50? Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad at all. Okay, I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I can't hold it. Have you seen the new Weaver Ultra skin? It's sick. I have not. I've seen Weaver, but no, I have not. Not seen a Weaver Ultra skin. I have not. I don't even have Weaver yet, but I'll probably get him later. Because I do want Weaver. It's so weird actually seeing Weaver though. Because like when you see like his icon or whatever when he's talking, it's one thing. And then you actually see his character and it's like, oh, this feels weird. I remember how like I originally said, I'm gonna rock the Maxis skin for a long time. That didn't even last a whole season. Maxis is still a really cool character. I like her, but I like to usually rep the newer characters. That's why I'm using the new operator for this season. One of the new operators for this season.
Activating decoy.
Because there's going to be another one coming in Season 5 Reloaded. I need with understanding this, so everyone cried when Ghost died, but no one cried when Soap died. I haven't taken Maxis off for 2 seasons. I think a lot of people did actually cry for Soap. But probably not as much as Ghost. That I know. Yeah, Maxis is, I like her. She's just not my favorite. She was my favorite at the time.
Too slow, Baka. Too slow.
I cried when Soap died. Ghost was in one game. One. Was he? I know he was in Modern Warfare 2, but wasn't he in Modern Warfare, or was he just, like, mentioned in Modern Warfare? And no, I don't mean Modern Warfare 2019. I know for a fact he was seen in that one because he was an operator. I'm pretty sure his voice actor was replaced too.
Decoys up.
You know, no, he was only mentioned. Soap was my favorite character because we are both Scottish. Hey. What I think is funny is, like, you know, Soap's name is Soap McTavish, or MacTavish, however you want to pronounce it. But, like, when the operator came out for Modern Warfare 2019, everyone's just like, that ain't no Soap McTavish, that's Suds McTavish. That don't look like Soap. And yeah, I think just about every single one of us here has seen the original Soap. So seeing him in Modern Warfare is like, who the fuck is that?
Throwing decoy.
At least Ghost, they tried to make look the same. Thank God.
Death machine.
In Infinite Warfare, they have a gun called the MacTav because it's Soap's main gun. I remember that one, yeah. The MacTav 45. I thought that was Modern Warfare, though. They might have had it. I think they had it in both. I believe they did. Because I do remember it being in Infinite Warfare, yeah. And then it was brought back in Modern Warfare as well. Except I think Infinite Warfare, it was there from the beginning. In Modern Warfare, it was MacTab 45 in Infinite Warfare. It was just MacTab. I see. Fuck. I see. Either way, it was good. I didn't play too much of Infinite Warfare. Name one person more loyal than Soap. Captain Price, yeah. Captain Price. I mean, I could technically think of somebody else, but somebody would be like, it's not a person. It's not a person. The robot from Infinite Warfare, Ethan. What are two quotes from Modern Warfare 2 and Modern Warfare that you remember? None. I have shit memory. Remember. God damn it, Jay. Yeah, I remember that one. I remember that one. Fuck. I knew I forgot. One of the easiest quotes to remember. God damn. Thank you, though, Jay. Thank you. I'm like, wait a minute. How did I forget that one? Remember. No Russian. What the hell was that? I did the Joker laugh during. Oh, that's funny.
Throwing decoy.
If you need to exfil, Raptor 1 standing by.
I'm tier 100 now?
Requiem.
Damn.
Kitsune. Need a ride home.
Go off, Jay.
Raptor 1 en route to Outpost 25. Get out of there, team.
Or shit, what the hell happened? The ship thinking we gotta go. Now on your feet, soldier. We are leaving.
back here in one
Boom.
piece.
"31 rounds only gets me 2 tiers. What the fuck?" I'm kidding. I already knew that. It's sad. Oh, what? Fuck you, Clover. Look at the Weaver skin. I got you. Yo, that Weaver skin is cool. It better be. Holy fucking... What the hell? That's terrible timing. What the f... Yo! Holy shit. It's lit, yeah. Uh... mm. Yeah, the camos are awful. Oh. I want this. That's cool. I mean, so was the other one, but like as far as weapon skins, yeah, I need this in my life. That's too flashy in my opinion. That's fair. I like the skin though, especially when you give him a dark ether weapon. Supposed to be a disciple. I like it. Listen to the horn in the Weaver bundle. Okay, not bad. I mean, I don't really use the horns, but not bad. Babe, come here. Babe, come here. Come here. It's weird, but it creeps me out. Sierra, come here. Babe, Cujo's asking you to come here. Babe. Do you see that?
Okay, Cujo, I'm here.
That's a Weaver skin. But look at the weapon camo. It's ugly. It just has purple crystals on bits of it.
Yeah.
I'll definitely have to get this bundle. What? Hi, happy birthday. I still can't figure out what the hell the game updated for. But okay. What? I love you too. There you go, Cujo. Just for you. Jesus fucking Christ. Jesus fucking Christ. Yay! So kills are done, critical kills are done, pack-a-punch kills are done, elites are done, and 10 rapid kills are done. $25 out of 35. And then that's Plague Diamond. Dark Ether. Yeah, that new AR. Dark Ether. Will you want to play zombies with me in a bit? Are you talking to me? Oh no, you're talking to Cujo. Yeah, this is the new AR in Dark Ether. I got it done. I still have school. I don't miss that. And then there's the C58 that I got yesterday as well. And then I'm working on the AMP63 a little bit too. One of the next weapons that I want to get done is the cane. I'm not too far off of unlocking it. I'm literally 2 away from halfway. So I'd say that's like decent, at least. Why is my 1911 locked? I don't know. I'm not sure. That's weird. That is very weird. I don't know. Because the only reason it would be locked is if you're not even like... Oh, I'm joking. I'm like, what? How did you... How did that get unlocked? You're funny, Cujo. Real funny. I want the Commando and not the XM4. It's essentially the same thing. Kinda. Kinda. Who knows? They added the PPSH. That's a throwback weapon. So they just might. One shoots faster. Ah, okay. That's fair. That's very fair. So yeah, that one almost halfway. The cane haven't even started. Baseball bat, machete, e-tools. Almost there. Now that I think about it, I've played every COD. Hey, Wakizashi. Ugh. Sledgehammer. And then, obviously, you don't have to unlock the knife. Technically the fastest way to level it up is multiplayer. But if you're really against multiplayer, then the fastest way to level up guns is Outbreak.
Our team has reached the village perimeter.
Find Agent Maxis. Recover any intel you can.
Yeah, I'd say Outbreak if you're not a fan of
My
multiplayer.
team has reached the village.
Otherwise, I'd say
I have
multiplayer.
taken shelter nearby. I will help you get to the Omega base.
That's how I got my
Holding her prisoner.
LMGs done. I leveled them up in
Body drop.
multiplayer. Normally, I don't mind leveling my guns up in zombies, but like now that I'm doing a level or a weapon at a time, I don't really care. If I was still doing the overall Dark Ether grind, then yeah. Should I be doing it solo? I think that's more or less up to you. I can't really say from experience if you should do it with more than one person.
Let's make a deal. I need the power
It would make sense though for it to go faster because more people makes Outbreak harder, so it probably gives you more XP. What if I only play campaign? Well, if you only play campaign, not much. Not much is gonna happen. And hello there, Cujo. I just realized I'm level 69. Nice. The best. Literally.
Fatal error.
That's the fastest free armor I've gotten. The one and only. I got armor on the first zombie. Or the first zombies. That's fast too. That's dope. I always love getting the first armor set free. Sweet bonus points.
Well done. Nice. Let's got it. Yo. Hello. Back me up.
I'm such a dick. Nope. Nada. Hell no. What? Where? You ran. Oh my god. You ran right by a reactor to come downstairs and hit a different reactor. Like, why? So stupid.
Told you it would be easy. What?
Collector taking damage. Keep the reactor online at mission control.
That's the first one done. Let's get the other two back online, shall we? I'm very busy today. Better keep your end of the bargain, Peck.
I know, we usually, try to go for only 4 hours, but I'm going to eat or whatever, and then, I'll be, like, starting up my stream, so you can just possibly stay live for, like, a bit longer
Why?
until I get my stream set up.
Why? Motherfucker. Yeah, I guess.
Shit, you know, I'm just gonna make myself some cereal, and then I'm gonna...
Because I do need to go and get quarters so I can do laundry.
But yeah,
Ow. Yeah, dick.
Sorry, I think the most fucking nerve-wracking thing that I could ever do.
What?
I let Sam know, I'm like, hey, if you like ever need a mod or whatever, since like some of your mods seem to want me already, I'm like, I could be like a mod or whatever, but I'm like, I'm not going to force you. The offer's just there if you want it. So.
Yep. How long have you been streaming for? Do you mean like this stream, or do you mean like overall? Babe, I need you to move
Oh,
your head.
I'm sorry.
Overall, I want to say since the end of last year, probably like November, December-ish. I've basically been streaming since the PS5 came out. And the only reason I remember that is because I got my PS5 and then started streaming off there at first and then connected my PC. And that's how I stream now. Where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you going? Ow.
I get hands on when I cook.
Good job, bud. You failed. Ha 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 ha. Bitch. Bitch ass zombie. Oh.
Weaver, there is a
I'm
weapon
dying to get
forge
this
at
gun
my
full
location.
auto.
It is now
What level is it right now? 32? Okay.
operational. It makes
The hell was that? Oh.
I do the job with whatever. Shot on target. I get hands on when I need to.
Favorite perk from any game?
I was starting to think you weren't cut out for it. Come see me when you're ready.
Probably Cold War's version of Death Perception. Either that or Mule Kick. Cold War's version, again. I just like how Cold War handles everything with upgrades for each perk, so it's not like the perk just does one thing. It can now do multiple things from one perk. I just think that's really dope. I like, oh, Widow's Wine? Yeah, that's pretty good too. I think I've had that one. Yeah, I've used that one before. It's nice. Definitely another good one, for sure. Yeah, you can't go wrong with a good old perk like that one.
Multi-kill.
Like if I was looking at Black Ops 4's version of Death Perception, I'd be like, yeah, that's definitely not the best version of Death Perception.
Your fault for punching up. Headshots cure a
Go zombies, let's fucking go. I ain't grabbing that.
hostile down. You will not be missed. That hit the mark. Starting to find my rhythm.
That was entirely stupid. I like how I'm just casually level 69. Like, nice.
Dead anyway. I just made it up. Game over, zombies. Threat eliminated.
That was close.
Another handful down.
What level is it? Almost 33. Okay. Dope.
That's a kill. Playtime's over, zombie.
Let's. Oh my fucking god, dude. Is fucking hot. Level 33. Yo, pace our shit.
Right on target. Go through your mind.
I didn't realize I was running out of ammo that quickly. God damn.
Decoys up.
Raptor 1 is available for evac.
God. That fucking hurt. Something in my eye or something like that. I don't know. My eye was itchy as hell.
Decoy out.
Raptor 1, RTB for refuel.
Dimensional breach imminent.
That announcement was the last thing we heard before the base fell. Before the beasts poured into our world and
I barely ran into the keyboard and it froze.
struck us down. Get over there.
Yeah. Why?
Just wondering.
Okay.
Time is limited.
2 p.m.
Tomorrow?
today.
Oh.
And then, I probably won't end until 6 a.m.
Jesus
I'll be
Christ.
doing a 13-hour straight, so it's like I might as well fucking go for 16 hours then.
Okay.
Requiem, best to make haste.
It is time. You must stand your ground. They will try to disable the reactor. You must not let them succeed. Fight. Kill. Survive.
Omega air carrier authorized dimensional
Confirming kill. Semtex going out. It was either hot land to your head. Back on target.
I knew there was Soviet strength within you. Sadly, that will not be the last breach. Prepare yourself.
What level is the gun? Almost 34. Okay. Considering how much progress I made on this, well, okay. I was gonna say I made a lot of progress on this gun, but then again, I did have an extra day available to stream. So, I'm hoping that I can still make a decent amount of progress on it next weekend. And hopefully get a Dark Ether. If I do though, the cane probably won't end up being the next weapon, even though I want it to be. Only because I still have to do the challenge. And I don't have a ton of time like during the week to focus on that, but if I don't, then I'll probably work on the AMP-63 pistol next. Otherwise, if I can manage to get the cane challenge done before, well, not even necessarily before next weekend, because I don't even know if I'll be able to do more than one weapon next weekend. But we'll see. Double XP is the only thing that keeps me playing. I don't have any decoys, fuck. Yeah, I don't know what compels me to keep playing besides just the long grind for Dark Ether once you finally get it done. I love it. I didn't realize there was a carpenter there too. I only saw the freaking noon. Yeah, this game has double XP constantly.
I should get picked up and killed.
Holy fuck. Oh my god. That's how hot it is. I can literally feel like the sweat dripping down my freaking forehead. It honestly feels like nasty hole in the controller. There's so much freaking sweat. It's disgusting. Okay, now we come back for death perception. Not death perception, mule kick. When we get 5,000 points. I knew you were there. I freaking knew it. Ow. I wasn't planning on training here. God damn it.
You played your tricks. Mine were better.
I already have sharpshooter, goddamn. God dang. How close are we to 71? Not bad.
This one's people? Kidding. I don't care.
There we go. Got all the perks I wanted. And the gun is almost level 34. Nice. Nice, 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 nice.
Decoys up. Sooner or later they'll run out of control. Right?
It has armor, a weapon.
Yes, sir. I am.
I think I deserve praise for that.
Raptor 1 is in range for extraction. Your call.
Level 34, Tech 9. Let's go. Let's fucking go.
They're done. Decoy out.
Oh, hell no. Ow. Ouchie.
They rose from the grave for nothing. That hit the mark.
drive to the next one.
Decoys up. Throwing decoy. Bye bye. Brains.
Okay.
Pen down. Kitsune rules.
I'm gonna be right back. I need to pee. I need to pee. I'm back. Welcome back. Welcome back.
Dimensional breach imminent.
I'm coming.
Protect the ether reactor. Protect yourself.
Awaiting deployment.
For use upon request. Security alert. Dimensional breach at the military command.
Crowd control is not that hard.
Roger Tango.
Semtex out. Semtex thrown. Pull your plug. I outfoxed them all. Deleted. I should start taking their warrants.
There's an external window opening up, team.
71. Let's go. Just a second here, guys. I am going to be getting off soon, but not until I at least hit round 31 and exfil and such.
head when you messed with me.
Sorry, my mom turned off my Wi-Fi. No, you're good, Cujo. You're fine. I was gonna end at 4 hours, but I'm just trying to at least get to round 31 and finish off the game before I end. I've come this far.
Throwing decoy.
Yeah. Yeah, she did. She sure did. Bet. Jeez, well, there goes my plan to resub to my girlfriend. It's fine. This is just hilarious timing. Sierra turned off my Wi-Fi.
Decoy out.
Tech 9, level 35. Let's go. Wow, is Sierra cheating on you? Not beef. Yeah. I'm still sorry you got brought into it. Yeah, it's fine. To be honest, I'd just prefer not to worry about it.
Throwing decoy.
Seriously. For real, doesn't she know I'm trying to stream over here? I'm just kidding. Don't tell her I said that, please. I got you, Cujo. not even close to level 72. I'm halfway. Oh yeah, no problem. No problem, Julio.
I'll do the same to the next one. Good effect.
Where the hell was my scope going? That was weird.
Goes up.
Holy fuck.
Activating deep. There's no stopping me.
I fucking hate flies. Am I the only one who punches their door open? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I punch the door open if it's at least cracked open. If it's closed, yeah, no, I'm not gonna punch it. That would just be funny. Yeah. That's good. That's good. Definitely don't want to punch a closed or a locked door. that would hurt. Probably a lot. No, I know you're not. I know you're not.
Decoys up.
Jesus Christ.
Throwing decoy. Pay attention. A few less to bother us.
Strike team, you have an exfil opportunity.
Decoys up.
I'm dying. I inhaled while eating popcorn because I got scared. Oh. That's not fun. That's never fun. You doing okay after that?
Extraction is a no-go. Stand by for next window.
Yeah, I'm good now. Okay. I'm glad.
Throwing decoy.
72. Let's go. And how close is the gun? Yeah, close enough. Close enough. This is probably the most I've grinded away at a season, like at the start of the season. I just drank some lemonade. Everything's better with lemonade. That's facts. That is absolute facts, my dude. Absolute facts right there. Everything's better with lemonade. You are absolutely right. Oh my gosh, there's a dank tombstone jingle. Why does that not surprise me at all? I don't. I mean, that's funny. It's cool though. I have to check that out. You're going over the 4-hour Deckert limit. It has a sick beat. It's amazing. Yeah, gamer. I figured. Well, I mean, Sass wanted me to keep going. To raid her, and obviously normally I wouldn't accept somebody asking for that unless it was from the channel point. But I mean, it's my girlfriend and it's her birthday. If I'm gonna do that, I might as well. And she's live, so I could end. But I'm just trying to get to round 31 at this point. Get to round 31 like I normally do, finish the game, and then, yeah. Gun's almost level 36.
Threat null.
Why would I time myself out with the channel points? I don't know. I don't have much money, but I would gift you 2 subs so it'd be even with you and Saw. Oh no, it's good. You're fine. I don't know, Cujo. I don't know. I guess some people like get a kick out of timing themselves out. I don't know. That's what I've seen in other channels anyway. But yeah, no, it's fine. I don't. At the end of the day, I don't need the money. Like that badly. I have a full-time job, so I'll be okay. I appreciate the thought, though. It really does mean a lot. Yeah, I thought it was kind of funny to add a channel point for timing yourself out, because I don't know, some people like to do that for some reason. But I didn't want to add the channel point to time anybody else out, because I figured somebody could abuse that. Oh my gosh, there's a 10-hour version, Jesus Christ. That doesn't surprise me either. Usually when something was like memed like Tombstone, there's bound to be a jingle. Alright. There's bound to be a 10-hour version. There's bound to be a jingle. No shit, there's that. Oh my god. It's a Mr. T Lex 5 version. Oh dear god. That's funny. I like that. Rip. Where are you? Dead. That's where. That's fucking where. Just a few more rounds. I know I could just like spam a war machine to finish the round, but I use the weapon so that I get it leveled up.
Seat of consciousness? Not anymore.
Because that's ultimately what I want. Thanks for the alert, Cujo. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you, my guy.
Decoy out. Bye-bye.
Is the gun even close? Yeah, kind of, sort of. Alright, well, let's keep going. Get this round. My phone got a notification, so it was fucking vibrating like crazy. I have it on silent when I stream for obvious reasons. But now it just vibrates the desk, which vibrates the floor, and that gets a little distracting. What was that, level 36? Yep. 4 more levels, we can do the 10 rapid kills. No. 3 rapid critical kills. I already did the 10 rapid kills. That one's already done. That was an easy one to finish. Thank God the zombies camos are not difficult.
Stay down.
And multiplayers technically aren't either.
Semtex going out.
It's just once you throw skill-based matchmaking in there, it's annoying. Causes you more headache than anything. Oh shit, maybe we're still alive. Bro, I thought you died already. Headshot, bitch. Thank God it's not an order round. Thank God. One more round and then we exfil, boys.
Decoys up. Killing time, killing zombies. Never fails. Threat eliminated. Semtex going out.
Raptor 1 is in range for extraction.
Fucking hell, dude.
Flamethrower available for use.
Ready for extract. Or exfil. Or whatever. Just send the chopper.
Raptor 1 approaching facility.
Twitch.
Evac before the window expires.
Join flamethrower. One less. Okay.
Grab the LZ, people. Get your ass on board before Omega locks onto this bird. Strike team, I can't set this crate down till you clear the LZ. Hostiles mopped. Proceeding with evac. Hallelujah. Strike team extracted. Leaving the AO.
Bravo Zulu, strike team. You earned your pay today.
Hi, Raji. Thank you. You missed a level 3 hype train already.
I swear to fucking God. I can't even hit dismiss. Oh.
Thank you, MC. Now you're finally
if I lost all of that fucking XP or weapon XP or whatever, I swear to fucking God. I swear to fucking God. Fucking. Oops. I'm still level 72, so that's good. Level 72 currently. Not bad. Zombies. The Tech 9 over 6,000 kills already. Jesus. Where's Semtex? Oh, there it is. I made it to, I don't even know if my battle pass, like, moved at all. I think the Tech 9 retained what I got for it. There you go. Yeah, I still have 4 more levels to go for that, so obviously I can't really do any camo challenges right now. And then my account has 28 more levels until I hit 20th. Oh my God, that last match kind of made me a little tilted, just because I grinded all the way to, well, okay, so I was really just trying to keep going until like I could end my stream and raid my girlfriend whenever she went live. But then I'm like, you know what, I'm also just gonna try and get to round 31 like I normally do, and then exfil and at least get all that XP. And then as soon as I got back into the lobby, it disconnected me from the servers, and I don't know if I kept everything or not, but it seems like I did. Maybe the battle pass was the only thing that didn't really move. But, oh well. So, Sierra, babe, thank you for the resub for 4 months. Kickback Gaming with the raid / host with 2 amazing viewers. Kickback Gaming for the follow, and Charlie_Vigilante with the follow. Appreciate anybody that was here earlier, anybody that stuck around, anybody that's lurked, yada yada yada. You understand where I'm going. I appreciate y'all. Unfortunately, I do work tomorrow. Kinda half tempted to call in. Maybe? I don't know. But even if I do, I probably won't stream. Because I do need just a day to chill. Let's see what we got. Obviously, like I said, I'm gonna go ahead and raid my girlfriend. So I appreciate y'all for being here. Anybody that wants to be a part of the raid, go ahead and stick around, and yeah. Otherwise, I will see you guys Saturday. Peace out.